Take the heat, protect from damage. Everpure Oil and Serum from L'Oreal. Our formula with bonding care complex protects from heat up to 450 degrees. 7.
acne-prone skin? Demand more from your makeup remover. Switch to new Garnier Micellar Water with salicylic acid. Cleanses and removes makeup.
Whoa. Hello, everyone. What the fuck? I'm back. Welcome back. Hopefully, you are all doing well. I am also doing well. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news, shall we? Real quick. I think, wait, hold on. I think I could put this up on screen. Oh, God. I don't remember where I was yesterday with all this. I think I finished the VRM version. But I think I was in the middle of doing the Warudo version. I think I did the bone constraints. I think that's the last thing I did. And I think I still need to do the hair, but did I settle on it just being kind of not the best? I think I did. But I don't know, we might sort of go back and do that again. I think where I left off was oh, I might make colliders so that the hair doesn't clip into her head. But colliders aren't like 100% foolproof. If you swing it hard enough, the colliders will not work. So we'll see. Anyway, let's look at the news real quick. What the fuck am I looking at? So yeah. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? What's going on? We are back. Oh, shit. Welcome back. Yesterday, we continued with ENA. We finished her VR chat version. However, as I've been saying over and over again, maybe a little too much, we didn't upload it. And the reason for that is because I still need to finish one of her textures, specifically the extra texture. Now, it is almost done. The last thing I need to do, I think, is probably the hardest slash the most time-consuming one, I guess. And that is the fingers. Still need to be done. So we might work on that later today. Depending, I guess, on how quickly we could get this whole Warudo stuff finished. But yeah, very good. Almost done, and we'll probably get it done today, maybe. I don't know. So yeah, all good with that. Uh, what else? What else has been going on? Yesterday we also tried Prison of Husks, which is very heavily inspired by Souls games. It has a very nice looking style. I really like it. TBH. The only issue with it was the camera, but you know, that could be probably fixed hopefully at some point. Um, but yeah, it was really good. I don't know. It sort of gave me the feeling. I guess you get this feeling whenever you start off like a new playthrough of like a Souls game where you're like weak, you don't know shit, and you're kind of just exploring every sort of like nook and cranny to try to find or try not to like miss anything, you know? Oh, fuck, I did it again. Shit. No, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. What the hell? Interesting. What am I saying? Sorry. I got confused. Or I got distracted. So yeah. Um I think that's it. Is there anything else? That's basically what we did yesterday. Hmm. The hell am I looking at? So yeah, the plan for today, sorry. It's like I don't know what happened. So the plan for today, going forward, um, I'll need to decide what I want to do with the hair. I might just leave it as is, or I might try to actually add colliders so that specific parts of the hair don't clip into her body. Might make like a really big collider that covers her head, and then hope that that should be enough. Instead of like making a bunch of small little colliders, maybe that might be better. I don't know. We'll see. Um, so yeah, we'll finish with the hair. I believe the hair is the last thing I have to do for the Warudo version. Once the hair is done, we can move on to actually testing her out inside of Warudo. Um, so I'll put her inside of Warudo. Technically, she already is in Warudo because it's her file is like located inside of like the sort of mod folder that Warudo has. We'll test her out. We'll make some toggles for her. I don't know how the whole uploading process works. It's been 5 months apparently since I've last uploaded anything to Warudo, so it's been a minute since I've sort of dove into the program itself to sort of memorize, familiarize myself with what I did before. Because I don't know if you could attach blueprints to models you upload. Hopefully you can, because, you know, she kind of needs a lot of, like, toggles to be able to switch between all the different versions of her. So we'll see if that works. If not, then I'll just, I guess, when I do upload her eventually, I will include the fact that, you know, you might need to play around with her toggles a lot because she has a lot of toggleables. And they're very messy. I definitely didn't do a good job sort of making them easy for others to understand. Um, so yeah, we'll test out her Warudo version. We'll also test out her VM version, which I talked about a little bit yesterday, how we're probably going to have to, unless there's a way to, I need to look into it. I didn't actually look into it off stream, but I didn't say I was going to. But either way, I forgot, so it doesn't really matter. What are they saying? Sorry. Oh, should I care about this? I'll save it. Why not? What are they saying? Yeah. As far as I know, there isn't a way as a VRM to make toggles. But there might be in the shape key menu in Unity, which I guess we could go over to now. I don't think there's much news worth talking about, at least from what I can see. Oh, interesting. So let me close out of this stuff, I guess. All right. Let me put on the music. Oh. Never mind. Shit is lagging. All right, there we go. Stop. Bam. All right. So yeah, because I noticed yesterday in the VRM version, this under the blend shapes. Can you take me to them? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's lagging. Okay, hold on. There we go. So you can blend. What am I saying? Blend shape list. What is this? Serialized property. I don't know what any of this stuff means. But then there's like the material list, which seems like maybe I might be able to sort of play around with changing the materials up using this. And then maybe there's a way that I could add shape keys. Like I could definitely add shape keys to toggle certain things on. I don't know how they work in conjunction with like the mouth shape keys. I'm just gonna make them and like I guess sort of hope that they work. Oh, but the issue is I don't know is binary. I don't know how sort of toggling things on and off works with this sort of shape key thing, so I guess I'm gonna be sort of experimenting with that because a lot of the things, a few of the parts need to be toggled off and on. And if you're unable to toggle things off and on, then you kind of have to sort of just deal with the shape key stuff. Editor list. There's a lot. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. There is a lot that I do not know when it comes to Unity and stuff like that. Unity is definitely an area that I guess I still need to sort of sit down and learn. Maybe watching some people's workflows when it comes to like uploading models to VR chat, because there's definitely like a lot of tools that I'm not using. I keep on like hearing about like tools that they use when they upload things to VR chat that I definitely don't know about or use. So yeah, we'll play around with that, but I don't know why I hid everything. Why did I hide everything? Why is everything hidden? Weird. I don't know why. But yeah, anyway, let's get started, I guess. All right. Now I do wonder, hold on, I need to pull up her hair root bone. But yeah, one thing I guess that's interesting that I mentioned a little bit ago, or I guess I also mentioned it yesterday, I think. And that is that someone is developing a tool to be able to transfer models from VRChat over to Warudo. And that tool is out right now. However, it is under like a paid Patreon sort of thing. So if I do want to give it a go, I do have to pay to get it. And I thought about it. I was like, maybe I should get it, set it up so we could test it out on stream. But it's whatever. the entire process. I guess I'm more interested in how certain things transfer over, or if they even transfer over. Like things like the sort of fizz bones that the VR chat has are a lot more, like, I guess, sophisticated, or a lot better than the spring bones that the VRM has. And I wonder how that sort of transfers over, if it even transfers over at all. So yeah, I do wonder how those things sort of transfer over. There's probably some things that get lost in translation, I assume. But yeah, that is the tool that I mentioned, and the tool is out right now for those who care. But yeah, I don't think I will though. What the heck? Oh, never mind. I got a message. No biggie. Alright. Do I want to add a collider to her head? That encapsulate her head so it's like big enough that... Oh, but it's the hair. This hair here is going to clip into her body. Let me see how it moves again. I kind of forgot. It is quite stiff. So the chances of it clipping into her body are quite low. But the head one is I guess, still a thing that I need to fix. This one in the front. I guess we could try it. Head. Head coil. Or head coilage on... She looks. Should I use a capsule? I guess. Why can't I see inside her head? Oh wait, probably not this. I forgot how to do this. I do have her... I do have Erica, which I believe had some colliders. I could look at her and see what's up. Hair call. VRM spring collider. Ah, it's a specific thing. Okay. I'm gonna see it. Where is it? Unless it's like super small, I can't see it. Maybe I'm missing something. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, to be fair though, I can't see the colliders for the hair anymore. It looks like I made it into a... prefab, question mark? When you're looking for elements for collider groups, there's a hair collider, and then there's a hair collider prefab. So maybe I have to convert it into a prefab first, before I'm able to use it? Ah, there it is. It's weird how you can't see it when I select it. Oh, there we go. Now you can. What? 0 cents. Whatever. It works, I guess. Never mind. Everything is going to plan, I guess. Alright, so I do want to try to, like, I guess, cheat the system a little bit by just adding one and then just making it big enough that it covers up the whole head. But not big enough that I guess the bones sort of collide into it automatically. Like, maybe that should work, question mark? How does that look? I guess we could test it out. But yeah, today, I don't know, is going to be like regularly scheduled programming. I already explained what we're doing in the sort of art Blender side. But afterwards, I don't know, we could do some more deep rock. That is an option. I think during the weekend... Oh god, sorry, I don't know what's going on. Is it actually working? I think it is. I think it is working. That's good. I think during the weekend, I briefly talked about, like, maybe potentially playing Withering Waves on stream. Just, like, I don't even know what I would even do. Like, I guess there's, like, weekly content that I kind of fall behind on because, you know, I don't got the time all the time to be doing that stuff. So maybe it's a good excuse to do it on stream. The event going on right now is, like, a sort of card event, which is actually pretty interesting. And I have been enjoying it. It's kind of like an auto-battler, pretty much. That's been fun, too. Maybe I could play that. Other than that, though, I need to build some characters, I guess. I could farm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how interesting I can make it, basically, is what I'm trying to say. It seems to work, though, I guess. Is there anything else I need from her? I'm trying to think. I did pull up those videos yesterday, but I believe this was it. Like, once any changes that I make to her prefab sort of just gets added to the character, I believe, or gets saved to the character. So once I go into Warudo, this should be in there by default. I guess let's play around with the VRM version. Specifically her blend shape. Because, yeah, like I was saying, can I tell the blend shape to turn something off? I don't think I can. Oh, what is all this? Oh, maybe never mind. I thought we would be able to use a material list to change the color But, unless maybe, hold on, let me pull up the materials real quick. Lighting, lit color, and shade color. Maybe I have to, where is it? Lit. There's color and then there's shade color. Maybe, oh god. Target value. Ah, okay. And then shade color. And make that a little darker. What was it again? Like 221. Shit. I don't know how this works. And yeah, like I said, I don't think I could toggle things on and off. I can't set things to binary, which would mean that like they either go from 0 to 1 and they don't like grow, I guess. So yeah, I think in order to make the VRM version work the same way that the VR chat version works, and hopefully the Warudo version works, is I'm probably gonna have to go back into Blender and combine all the extra bits, like the hat, the extra limbs, the bodies, combine them all together, and then make shape keys where I shrink them inside the body, and then bring them back to Unity, and then make shape keys for those specific types of things. But I feel like that's maybe too much. I think maybe I'm good. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Because maybe I might need to re-upload the VRM or sort of like redo that. But instead removing all the bits that I don't want. Because we do have a VRM version, right? Where is it? ENA VRM. Yeah, this is a VRM. Oh, I guess some parts are purple because they didn't. Wait, I don't know why that part is purple. I was gonna say maybe it didn't keep the material, but it should have kept the material. So I don't know why that part's purple. Very weird. Ooh. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I think let's go into Warudo to test out the model, the Warudo version model, and then we'll pull up the VRM version as well and see how it looks. And if it looks like it does here, where it's like all of them combined, or not like that, but it looks like this, where all the parts are like toggled on and all the shape keys are set to 0. If it looks like that, then I might have to go back into Unity and make 2 versions of her. One will be the sort of yellow version of her web series version, and then the other one will be the red version of her game version. And like I said, I think I might only make those 2 for the VRM versions, just because, as far as I know, there doesn't seem to be a way to sort of put toggles into a VRM without sort of going through the whole process of making every toggle a shape key, which at this point, it's whatever. I mainly focus on VRChat and Warudo. VRM is sort of kind of like an afterthought, because it's like, oh, if I'm making a Warudo version, I'm basically making a VRM version, so might as well just make both. But the VRM seems quite limited with the sort of features that you can have with it. So, you know, I do my best, but it may not end up being perfect 100%, the best model ever. Alright, give me 1 second. I do want to... I think I need to... I want to make a copy of the VRM version. And I want to paste it inside of Warudo. Alright, there we go. So now we can test it out when we load it up. Alright. Should I close out of a few things? I have Blender open. Oh, let me close out of, I have Discord opened up as well. I could close out of that, I think. For sure. Yeah, alright. I don't have too many things opened up, and I believe Warudo is quite intensive, because it opens up like 2 different things. It demands a lot from you. Or me, I guess. You specifically, yeah, you. I guess let me close out of Blender. I technically don't have to have it open right now. I could open up later whenever. Once we start going back and try to fix the texture once I realize that everything is fine. And we could start trying to upload her. What the fuck? Oh god, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. It is a much brighter day than it was yesterday. Alright, once Warudo loads up, I'll put it up on screen. And we could start playing around with it a bit. Warudo. Oh. What's going on? Oh. It's asking for access to my credit card information. No, I'm joking. It just wants to log into Warudo via Twitch. Fantastic. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this. I added all the or most of the characters that I've made in Warudo into Warudo. What am I saying? Is this it? Oh, it's quite big. There we go. We got little green dude. We got Linny, which I believe I keep on saying this every time I see her compared to all the other ones, but I think I made her like way shorter than she actually is, and I just never fixed it. Oh god. We have Erica, we have Bashame, Meme, and I think that's it. Oh god, I don't think I have any other characters in here. I mean, I could check. So we're gonna add ENA in a little bit, I guess. He's gonna be they're just standing. they don't look like they belong here at all. It's pretty funny though. Anyway, let's get ENA in here actually. Speaking of, oh wait, who's this? Character 2. Oh, I need to like rename these. It's just called character. Character 2, and this is character. This is Bashame. Oop, what the fuck? Oh. Keep on forgetting that there's that. But hello, Catless. This is Bashame. Alright. We'll move. Oh shit. We'll move them out of the way a little bit because I kind of want ENA to be in the center, at least for now, so I could look at her. Oh shit! Whoops! What's going on? Yeah. How are you doing, Catless? Welcome. It is a very nice place. I didn't make it, which I guess explains why it's so nice. I guess let's test out ENA VRM. Where is it? Where are you? Where is it actually? I don't see it here. Let me see. It does exist. It's right here, technically. But unless I'm blind, I don't see it on the list. Hold on. Let me check the files. Maybe I did something wrong. Let's see. Preview gallery. Oh, you guys can't see this, can you? That's fine. Oh. Maybe it needs to update? Is there a way for me to force it to update? Alright, let's just pull up ENA then. Where is she? Hello? Oh god. Oh, she's like over here. Ah, there she is. Perfect. I think there's also the chat supposed to be here, but I think I hid it inside the wall. Because I see that the chat's getting captured. Where is it? Oh, I think it's this. Hello. Alright, let me rename this. Alright. Here she is. And like I said, thanks to Warudo and their blueprint system. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, I'm grabbing the inside. I should be able to add toggles to sort of make her work the same way that she does in the VR chat version. Oh god, the camera's very sensitive. Alright, let's move her front and center. She is quite taller than all the other people, but I made that on purpose. Her feet slightly do sink into the ground. I'll take note of that. That's a very easy fix inside of Unity. Warudo. Feet sink into ground. Fix. Alright. Is there anything I need to test out with her? I guess her toggles, but you guys can't see this stuff. Maybe I should put it up on screen as like a little screen so you guys could see me work on the blueprints. Published items. I did publish Bashime. 13 people gave it a thumbs up. Whoa, 13. Whoa. 121 subscriptions. That's crazy. 31 views. Wait, that doesn't make sense. That's so sick. Thanks for the likes, I guess. Oh god. I don't know. Let me try this. Hold on. Files that will be included in the workshop item and uploaded on Steam. Can I include like? Oh no. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to see if I can include blueprints. With characters. Environment props plugins. Miscellaneous. What? Oh, okay, no, these are just tags. My bad. I don't think so. When creating a workshop item, I don't think there is a way to include blueprints. Yeah, you can only include characters, environments, props, and scenes, from what I can see. You can't include a blueprint. I guess I'll add that in the description, that you will have to set up a blueprint. Although I think you can copy blueprints from the internet, can't you? Am I crazy about that? Do I remember that correctly? Add a blueprint. Oh no, that just adds a custom one. Okay, I guess I could keep it. Format blueprint. Import blueprint from clipboard. Export blueprint to clipboard. Import blueprint from file. Oh, I can. Well, maybe I can actually. Export blueprint to file. Okay, that's good. All right, let me try to set this up so you guys can see what I'm doing. Window capture maybe. Bam, there you go. All right. So here is the Warudo editor. And this will be me making her toggles, I guess. ENA toggles. Now, the lip syncing stuff should work normally. I could try to also test out the whole like face tracking stuff with her as well. And the lip syncing stuff as well. But I'll do that after I get the toggles done, because then I'll be able to worry about that later. How do I get the toggles again? How do I do this again? Hello? On keystroke pressed, there's a toggle character meshes on keystone pressed. Set character blend shapes. Okay. Fair enough. On key. We're probably gonna need a lot of these, and then we're gonna need a lot of. Ooh, what is this? Oh, there's already one. What the fuck? Read my mind. Okay, what else do we need? We need a blend shape one, right? Set blend shapes. And then we need a toggle character meshes. I think clicking on it automatically spawns it in. Alright, so what should we start off with? Let's start off with... Can I make, like, groups? Hold on. I want this... Because if I plan on, like, uploading this, I want this to, like... I spelled group wrong. I want this to be, like, readable to people. Create group. New group. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's see if this works. Yellow face. Should I put in parentheses like web series? Did I spell series? No. Series version. Oh, that's not how it works. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Can I delete this? How do I delete a group? Remove group. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's definitely not there. It has to be like here. Properties? No, those are variables. Fine. YouTube variables, switches, Steam Deck, scene props, motion capture, literals, lattice, interactions, events, debug, data, blueprints, audio assets, animation. Oh. Debug? Comment. Log. Comment? Hello world. Edit. Let's see. Yellow. Face. Toggle. Done. All right, so I'm gonna like try to be professional with this, or like have it nice and tidy. I'm gonna be the keystroke is going to be, I believe, using the ones, but I'm gonna make it so that they have to press like Control or something. Control 1. Are there any games that require you to press Control 1? I don't think so. So we'll use that. So Control 1 means the yellow version, obviously, like I said. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Whoops. Not list. I need set character blend shape. This one. Okay, so when you press Control 1, you will toggle meshes. The meshes that you will toggle are the hat, the body, and what, the low version? Action toggle. Ah, okay. Wait, hold on. I want to make a duplicate of this. Can I do that? Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Am I making duplicates? Okay, it might just be better to just look it up. Character meshes. Oh. I'm too used to the way Blender works. Oh, really? Oh. Then how about Alt? It does give me the option to use Alt, or maybe Shift. Let's do Alt, actually. I guess whatever, like, does less, I guess. Alright, and I want you to enable... Shit, whoops. Oh, wait. Enable... The head and mouth are always going to be enabled, so that doesn't matter. Then enable the web series body and enable the high version. Okay, so that's disabled, that's disabled. These two keep. That's enabled, that's enabled, that's disabled. Okay, good. Just making sure I got all the meshes accounted for. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this a lot, huh? There's a lot of shape keys. And unless I make it into, like, a list to make it easier... Yeah, it's, like, very, very, like, I guess... Yeah, like, RTS games, MMOs, they tend to use a lot of, like, controls and numbers and stuff, you're right. Just to keep the number of buttons you have to press to a minimum. Whatever works. Wait, let me look at the blend shape stuff. I want to see what else I can do. Because this is going to be a lot, actually. And I wonder if there's a way to sort of simplify it. Like, maybe... Oh, God, that's very long. What the hell? Expression, maybe? No, not that. Yeah. But I doubt anyone's gonna use this model while also working on Blender. Or I guess I will. Ooh. They could always change it themselves. I'm just, like, doing this so that it works. If I include the blueprint, then they should also be able to update the blueprint. And they could change the keybinds to whatever works for them. But this is, like, I guess the basic... the basic stuff. I wish it would allow me to select... Hold on. I guess let's take a look at everything. But definitely not that. Contain blend shape. I have to, like, sift through all the blend shapes to be able to choose them. Get blend shape? Map blend shape. Offset blend shape. Add prefix. Remove blend shape. Scale. Set. Smooth. Trigger. Alright, never mind. The way I thought the list sort of feature worked is that I would be able to put all the blend shapes that I want to activate in a list. Unless maybe, hold on. Empty blend shape list. Ah, here we go. Wait, oh. I'd have to add them. Can I just have like... Wait, what is all this? I know that's already... I already saw those, I think, right? Set blend shape list. Oh yeah, I already saw these. I want something like this where I could just add them with like a plus. Maybe I should open up the Warudo documentation. Maybe I'll find it there a lot easier than having to just pull a bunch of stuff from here. Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong places. Get character blend shapes, maybe? No. Reset, set character blend shapes, tracking blend shapes. Empty blend shape list. Get prop blend shape, but this is for props, not characters. Switch blend shape list? Huh. Because otherwise, she does have a lot of blend shapes that you need to sort of toggle on and off. I'd have to, like, duplicate this and repeat it, like, multiple times to be able to sort of get the result that I'm looking for. If there's a way to sort of make it so that, I can group up, like, a bunch of blend shapes, that would make things a lot easier for me. I think. But maybe there is no way, because this doesn't accept the blend shape list. It only accepts blend shapes. Maybe there isn't, maybe this isn't a thing that you could even do. I guess the lip syncing, that is one way to do it, maybe. Because does the lip syncing generate lip sync? Okay, no, it's different. Never mind. I was gonna say that has to get some shape keys, right? Or blend shapes into a list of some kind. Maybe not. Alright. Give me 1 second. I will BRB real quick. And when I come back, I guess you have to do it the long way. Which is where I have to basically set up all the toggles. But it's fine. It won't actually take that long, I don't think. Hopefully. So yeah. I will... Yeah, because I want something like this, basically, where I could toggle blend shapes using one of these boxes, and not have to make multiple of these boxes, because I can't add, like, a plus sign here to manipulate multiple blend shapes similarly. I don't know. I'll see. But yeah, what was I saying? I'll BRB real quick, and we'll continue with this. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Alright. I guess let's continue trying to figure this out. I have looked, or I tried to sort of look up blend shape list at the Warudo documentation. But I'm not really seeing, I guess, what I'm looking for. Let me keep looking, actually. Hold on. Because like I said before I left, I would like something similar to the toggle mesh, where I'm able to select or sort of create a list of blend shapes that I would want either set to 0 or set to 1. So I don't have to continuously make this, use this sort of set blend shape over and over again to sort of set every single blend shape to sort of the desired blend shape that I want. Especially for her, because she has like multiple mouths that I want to turn off and multiple heads that I want to turn off as well. She's a bit of a difficult one. I don't know. Alright, let me take a look at this. Oh god, why is... Okay, there we go. Contain blend shape. Blend shape contained. Oh wait, ENA VRM apparently does exist, but I didn't see it before. How weird. Oh wait, definitely not this. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. It is looking like I'm gonna have to... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it one by one. Because even then, even if I do happen to make a blend shape list containing all the blend shapes that I want to turn off and all the blend shapes that I want to turn on, it seems like the set character blend shape only accepts blend shapes, not blend shape lists. So I'll probably have to make a system that, I guess, pulls one list or one blend shape from the list at a time and turns it off. Which the fact that I can't even make a list probably means that I can't even do that either. So we're just gonna we're just gonna continue, I guess, doing it the long way. So this is basically like, I guess, how I do it in Unity, but it's going to be way, way slower because I have to set it up with a bunch of these instead of setting it up with like an animation of some kind. Although never mind. I was gonna say, I guess I technically did make a bunch of animations for the VR chat version, but I don't know how exactly how to transfer those over. Since they're technically not a part of the model, they're kind of just like animating the model inside of Unity. I don't know how I would go about transferring that over into the character itself. And even then, I don't even know how to sort of, I guess, trigger the animation. So we'll just do it the long way. Alright. Luckily, I guess I could copy and paste this for once I have one version done, I could just copy it. But it's going to be very messy, so I guess let's get started. Better now than never. Alright. Am I doing something? What am I doing? What am I saying? I'm trying to duplicate this, but I feel like I'm pressing the wrong button. How do I duplicate this to make it faster? Help. Oh wait, what the fuck? This is the documentation. Duplicate. Duplicate the selected blueprint. Is there a keybind for it? Oh, you can use Control-C and Control-V to copy and paste nodes. Okay. I guess that's like a form of duplication. Okay, yeah, that works. I wonder if I could select... Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, good. Alright, so I'm turning all the blinks off. Show hand is turned off. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Oops. Hide blue is set to 100. Hide red is set to 100. They use the same value. Maybe I could... I don't know how much time that will save, actually. Never mind. I could maybe just spawn in, like, an integer and just set it to 1 and then just connect it to each one. But I don't think that actually save up that much time. I still have to drag and connect it, which I think is about the same time as just dragging the value to 1. So it's fine.
I try to remember, but when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see. What is the last thing you can remember?
I don't know.
Go on.
Did I do this right? You're gonna have to squeeze in there. Alright, I just forgot to add a shape key. Okay. Where are we at? We're at blue. Show blue mouth. Show hand mouth.
Oh, wait a minute.
Show red mouth. Show white mouth, and then extra face. I believe this is it. So it's still a lot, but I guess it's not as much as I thought it was going to be. It's not too bad. And we could test it out to see if it actually works. So, we go back to, or I mean, not go back, but you guys could see the Warudo version. If we press Control 1, nothing happens. Oh wait, no, it's Alt 1. There we go. Perfect. As you can see, it works. Just as intended. How do I use my mic again? Oh god, what the fuck did I just do? Wait, doesn't it work automatically? The lip syncing isn't working then. Hold on. I think I need to set it to ENA for the lip sync to work. Also, the blueprint was disabled. What the hell? Yeah, right now it's set to Bashame. Is Bashame talking? Ooh, she isn't really. What is she? I can't really see her. No. I don't think she is talking. Oh, that works. Kind of? Ooh, okay, it does actually work. Although it's not perfect. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Alright, cool. Let's continue with the toggles. So that was... And, oops. So let's copy all of this. And paste it down here. Oh. I wonder if the blueprint's gonna start lagging. I don't know how it works. It did reset this. Now I wonder... Okay, that still works. Good. Ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ooh. Okay, it seems to work better now. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, so those yellow face toggles. This is gonna be blue. And it's gonna be Alt 2. So that's gonna stay the same. Left blink is turned off, right blink is turned off. All blink is turned on. Show hand is turned off. Hide yellow face is turned on. Hide blue face is turned off. Hide red face, yep, that's fine. Hide extra face, yep. Show blue mouth, yellow mouth is turned off, and show blue mouth is turned on. Show red mouth, show white mouth, hide extra face. Alright, this looks fine. So if I do Alt 2, bam! Now she's in her blue mouth phase. This is actually working fine. I just needed to set it up once. And then all the other ones are sort of come very easily. I guess I don't have to worry too much about the fact that her feet are clipping, because I could just raise her up the ground a little bit. Wait. What's up with this part, though? Why is that, like, way darker? What the hell? Alright, let's continue. I feel like the blueprint is lagging, though. Or maybe it's just in my imagination. Because how many do I have to do? I have to do 2 more for the white version of the blue and yellow side. I need to do 1 for the gray side. I need to do 1 for the red version, the white version, the glitch version, and then I want to toggle for the hat. So I need to do, did I count those right? 7 more? Yeah, I need to do 7 more. So let's hope the blueprint system can handle that. I could copy and paste them and put 7 on the thing now, but I'm not going to because I feel like that's going to confuse me. All right. This is going to be yellow white face. Oh, but the issue is I don't think she has her materials, does she? I don't think I could swap materials in Warudo, can I? I can't get character material property. Wait, let me look up material. Get and set material property. Maybe I can actually. Hold on. How does this work? She has the barbecue, the ENA color, and a VRM color for some reason. Why is she using the VRM colors? Wait, what? Hold on. Is she actually using the VRM colors? She isn't in Unity. So it's weird that she technically is. Why is this only barbecue color VRM and a barbecue color VRM and a color and a gray VRM? What the hell? property. What does that mean? Yeah, weird. I don't know why it's saying that she's using the VRM colors when in Unity she's not. In Unity she's using the correct ones. Let's hold on. Cause yeah, the ENA VRM version doesn't exist, or it's not here for some reason. It's not here, but its blend shapes and materials are here for some reason. It's very weird. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh shit, whoops. Oh wait, no, this is material properties. Yeah, how weird. What's up with that? There's no way I could have built the wrong version of ENA inside of Warudo, did I? Inside of Unity, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I'm very confused on what's going on with her. I guess, hold on, let me try deleting the VRM version that I uploaded before. And see if that changes anything. Oh yeah, now ENA doesn't work. Or it's not a thing anymore. But it's weird that it wasn't labeled ENA VRM, even though in the thing, when I made it into a VRM, I specifically included ENA VRM. So what, did it not upload correctly? Hold on. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Oh, what just happened? Oh, shit. What the hell? Oh. It's called ENA Warudo. But ENA Warudo doesn't exist? Question mark? Hold on. Erica Warudo exists. Yeah, I don't know. Where is it? It's weird. Very weird. Build failed. An unexpected occurred. Oh, wait, to be fair though, I did cancel it. Yeah, user canceled the build. Yeah, okay. Then no wonder it wasn't using the right materials. Alright, I guess I try building the mod again? Hold on. I think last time it took like it didn't take that lot of time. I even mentioned that it was suspicious how quickly it built the mod. But I was only being optimistic. I didn't realize actually something was wrong. Alright, it seems to be working now, question mark? Oh yeah, now it looks like it exists. Okay. Did it? I feel like maybe it did do this. Did it do that last time? I don't know. Weird. Anyway, there it is. Maybe I forgot to build it. Now, one thing that I am noticing is I think the bone constraints didn't transfer over. Which is concerning. I could tell because the hand is completely straight when it should match the sort of bend that the blue hand is doing. And then it looks like the feet for the barbecue version are also sort of hanging. They look like they're like rocking back and forth as if they're sort of not attached to a bone of some kind. Now, I did add the bone constraints after I created the character mod. So I'm wondering if maybe I actually do have to do the bone constraint stuff before I do the character mod for this to work as intended. Now, in order to do that, I'd have to go back into Unity. Part of me only wants to test it on like a few bones, like a few obvious bones, not go all the way. But then if it works, maybe I should just go all the way. Because I did make a duplicate of the ENA model before I converted it into like a Warudo version. So I could go ahead and add the bone constraints and then convert it into a Warudo file and then build the model again or build the character again to see if that works. Because if the bone constraints aren't kept, then it kind of fucks up the way her like entire game version half works. So I guess I have to do this. Alright, let's swap back, I think, over to Unity then. We'll continue with the blueprint stuff after I get this all sorted out and figured out. Because yeah, as you can see here, wait, hold on. She has her bone constraints still. So this should work? Question mark? In theory, but it doesn't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide that. I'm going to... But the issue is I fear that if I make this into a character, it might... Oh no, it shouldn't. Because we still have Erica's character. So I was fearful that it would overwrite it. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add rotation constraints only to the spine and thigh bones. And if it works, then I will go back and add rotation constraints to the hand bones. So let's work on this. Unless VRM has a rotation constraint. No, but then it would show up here, wouldn't it? It doesn't. Yeah, I think I tried to do this before, because I've obviously used rotation constraints before when I was, like, making her, like, dresses and skirts for other characters in the past. But I seem to remember that if I tried to add rotation constraints before I converted her into a character, a Warudo character, I remember the rotation constraints would get deleted and not actually added. And so I'd have to go in and re-add the rotation constraints, which is why I did it this time around. So I had to deal with like the rotation constraints being deleted. But it seemed to have not worked. So I don't know. It's very strange. Anyway, let's activate this. And then let's convert this over to a Warudo Character mod already exists. Want to overwrite it? Yeah, that's the issue. I kind of don't want to overwrite it. Because what if I fuck something up, then... What did I add? I want to save the... Hold on. Can I do that? Because I want to save the sort of things that I had for the hair. Alright, I made a copy of it. Hopefully... Yes, override. Success. Okay, it still exists. Technically. But it's been, like, overridden, I guess. Alright, I guess let's try building this now. See how this looks? I didn't even check if, like, the materials are fine. Which was, like, the previous issue. I just assume they are. Alright. Build was a success, I believe. Oh god, I just got a shit ton of errors inside of Warudo. But that's fine. You know, you live and you learn or whatever. Alright, I don't know if it updated it. Hold on. Let's switch to, like, a different character. And then switch back to ENA. Okay, I do think it did work, but for some reason, the heels are weird. Why is that? Why is her green heel pointed upwards? I feel like that doesn't make any sense. This one also is pointing upwards. So yeah, I was looking at her hand and I was like, ooh, it didn't work because her hand's still fucked, but I forgot I didn't do her hand at all. So that actually is fine. But it looks like it does work. Her legs are bending, right? Yeah. And her chest is also, you know, following the other chest. It's just her fingers that don't work because I didn't do it for the fingers. So that did work, which is, like, you know, weird. That it worked for that. But this is weird, though. Why are the heels wrong? Did I put them wrong? I can't really test it out, can I? Let me go back, hold on. Because I don't think the rotation constraints are there anymore. They got, like, assimilated, unless I'm wrong. No, they're still there. Weird. Wait, let me look at the foot. That's fine. Heel Alt2R, that's fine. Toe. Yeah, that's fine. That's weird. I don't know why they're pointing upwards. Both of them are. So it's an issue with both of them. But, oh wait. Oh, wait. Wait, is it only the left one that's fucked? I don't. How do I even tell? Wait, hold on. Do my toggles still work? Oh, wait, that wouldn't make sense, though. No, yeah, this one's also fucked, isn't it? Or is it? No, yeah, it is still... It is fucked. Yeah, that's the pointing upwards. The issue is... there actually is an issue. The left side inside of Unity is using the right toe and the right heel as, like, the transforms. It's weird that... It's weird that... It still has the rotation constraints, but... Wait, no, this is... Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong character. Whoops. Wait, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong character. Wait, am I? No, this is the right character. Okay, no, I'm fine. Sorry, I'm getting myself confused. There's too many, like... There's too many meshes in Unity that are called character, and I'm getting myself confused because of it. So yeah, it's weird that the rotation constraint works on this, but it doesn't work on the other one. Although I guess I could see why. On the old one, the rotation constraint has a white plus, but in the new one, it has a pink pin. So I guess maybe it does something once you like convert it into a character that solidifies the thing. It's weird though that the bones are acting that way. Why are they lifted? Why are they pointing upwards? Like, yeah, sure, the left foot is using the wrong toe and the wrong heel as its rotation constraint, but then the right side isn't. The right side is fine, but it's also having the issues of the toe being lifted. And it's not like... I'm trying to think. Is it like snapping the... But then that... Wait. No. I was gonna say, is it snapping the bone to the other bone? But if that was the case, then this foot on the left would be snapped to this foot. So it's not like snapping it to it. It's just following the rotation. But that would mean that this foot... It's pointing upwards, which it clearly isn't. That is weird. I feel like this was an issue before, where what someone's feet were pointing upwards. Maybe it was it Linny's, or was it, who was it? I don't think they're here anymore. Maybe it was like, hold on, let me look at my list of characters that I have here. Medusa, maybe? Perona, maybe? Oh, maybe it was Perona. I have like a feeling that Perona, not her like front, but I think her like heel was lifted upwards. Let me try to make a new character. And let me bring in Perona, the Warudo version. Because why does this feel familiar? But I don't remember what fixed it, or if I ever fixed it at all. Oh. My computer is lagging? Oh, this isn't good. What's going on? Oh. How's it? Oh. Okay. The Warudo crashed. Maybe having too many models on screen is a bad idea, and I think Perona is particularly hungry when it comes to, I don't know, the amount of shit that she has. So maybe it made my Warudo crash. That was really weird. Alright, let me try launching it again. I was afraid that my stream or like my computer was going to crash. Luckily it didn't. It was just Warudo that crashed. Let's see if it's still gonna crash when I load it up again. If it is, then I might have to like hide or delete some of the other models so it doesn't struggle so much. Well, I thought this would be a lot quicker, I guess, but at least I am right. ENA is in fact inside of Warudo. Oh, it reset us all the way back to before I even put ENA in. Well, that's not good, because that just... Yep, it reset all my blend shapes. Why didn't it save? Did it not auto-save? When does it save? Am I supposed to save it? Wait, what? Is there a save button? No. Is there? Ah, there is. Shit. I didn't realize. Ah. It didn't take that long to set up the whole shape key shenanigans, but... That is lost time, sadly. And okay, hold on. Let me bring in Perona. See if she crashes my game again. I just want to check to see if her foot is broken. And if it is broken, then if I did anything to fix it. Why is there a dungeon in this map? What the hell? Oh, that looks fine. Oh shit, whoops. So maybe it wasn't the Warudo version that was fucked. Maybe it was the VRM version? Nope, that looks fine. There's also a Perona version, which I don't know what version that's supposed to be. No, it looks fine. I don't know. I still remember the feet being fucked. Maybe it wasn't Perona. Maybe it was Medusa. That's the only other model I have. She's fine. I mean, she's sunken in a little bit, but yeah, she's fine. Her heels and toes are fine. Who else? Medusa VRM. All good. Yeah. I don't know. That's so weird. That's such like an odd issue that I believe wasn't a thing inside of the VR chat version. So I'm not too sure what to do to fix it. Either way, I'm gonna have to... Oh no, I guess the upload's still there. Hold on. So I could still bring in ENA Warudo. Yeah, that's still messed up. Maybe I should try to look it up. I don't even know what to even search up, though. Warudo. Toes pointing up. No, it's just showing me actual feet. What the fuck? Okay. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. When I come back, I'll try to figure out what's wrong with it. I don't know exactly what's wrong with it, but... I'm trying to think of, like, what I could possibly do to fix it. That is weird. Is it... maybe? No, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Give me 1 second. Like I said, I'll be right back. I'm gonna come back. I'll continue with this. BRB. Ooh, hello, I'm back. Alright, yeah. I tried to brainstorm what issue is this and how one may try to fix it. And honestly, I'm out of ideas. I don't know how what this issue is or how to fix it. In all honesty, oh wait, hold on. Wait, 1 second. Sorry. The heels are like that by default. What the fuck? Is it a Blender issue? Let me go back to Blender. 1 second. Oh god, I have so many things opened up. Hopefully my computer doesn't crash. What the fuck? Why are the legs up like that in Unity? I thought it was like a Warudo thing. But no, it's like that in Unity, which means that maybe something's up with the Blender version. But I didn't bring it over from Blender. I brought it over from. Oh no, I did bring it over from Blender. My bad. Forgot about that. All right, give me 1 second while I load up Blender real quick to check. Maybe I forgot to reset movement or something. But I don't remember moving the feet. Maybe I need to edit it inside of Unity. Bring the rotation down to a normal level. How weird. I don't know what happened there. Oh wait, there was an update for Night Rain? Oh yeah, there was an update for Night Rain. What the hell? Bug fixes. Well, it's just a bug fix. That's fine. Anyway, Blender finally finished loading up. Let me look. I'm hoping it's not a Blender problem, because that means I'd have to redo the whole uploading process. It doesn't look like it. You know. So it's a Unity issue then. Did I accidentally change the rotation? Wait. Okay, hold on, wait. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. Alright, so as you could see, if you look at the character, the feet are up. Which is why it's like that in Warudo. But, but, if you go to the character model before I converted it to a Warudo character, they're not up. So it is Warudo's fault. Or at least, you know, converting it from this model into a Warudo prefab breaks the feet. And I think if you look at the other character, this one here... Wait, hold on. Let me hide you. And bring back the old character. This is fine. But I believe it is the, I guess, process of applying the rotation constraint that has fucked it up. Oh yeah, because if we play around with this and bring this down, oh wait, that doesn't do anything. Oh no, it does. What the hell? It like sucks it in or something. Hmm. I can't change the rotation. Hmm. So yeah, it is the issue of the rotation constraint, it seems. For some reason, it's messing things up. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this. Or if there's a way to fix this. Because I can't change the rotation of the foot because the rotation constraint keeps it locked at, for some reason, 17 degrees on the x-axis. Which doesn't seem to make any sense to me. Actually, the issue's with the foot, not with the heel or the toe. Alright, I think... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, that's fine. I think that ooh, what the fuck? Alright, I think to seem to have fixed it. Oh, wait, ooh, wait, no, that's back to what it used to be. Oh, no, yeah, okay. I seem to have fixed it. So basically, all I did was, I went into the rotation constraint and I turned off freeze rotation axis on the x-axis, and then I brought the x-axis back down to 0. Because for some reason, maybe it's because, hold on. Oh, I guess I can't really tell. But for some reason, the rotation, where is it? Maybe there's something I have to do like before I turned it into a Warudo character. But for some reason the rotation offset was at -17. There was an offset for some reason. And the rotation at rest is not at 0. But I can't... Oh, but they're locked. That's why. Wait, oops. Oh, weird. But that reset it. Wait, what? That seems to be fine now. Right, for some reason the lock was weird, or was wrong. So unlocking it and relocking it set it back to where I think it should be. Very odd. I don't know why that happened. Either way, it doesn't matter, because I need to redo this entire thing. Because now I know... Now I know how to fix that, and now I know that this works. So now I need to do it on the hand as well. But sadly, I didn't make a duplicate of it after I applied the rotation constraints to the spine and the thigh. So I have to redo that again, as well as doing the hand ones. But it shouldn't take too long, hopefully. I'll keep an eye on that out then. For the I don't know. Is there a reason why this rotation constraint has a plus, but then when I try to add a new rotation constraint, it has a thing? Or am I crazy? Like, how significant is that pin? I guess. Wait, hold on. No, yeah, it's still a plus. How weird. I don't know. I don't know how I got the foot wrong. Or the heel and toe wrong. I don't know how I did that. It eludes me. I managed to mess that up so badly. I guess I am sort of operating off of muscle memory, so... Ooh, whoops. And they are in like a very similar location. Okay, what did I just do? Why is her fucking shit like that? Oh, I see. Okay, I see what I did. Alright, did I do this right? Alright, so that's... Oh, wait, oops. That's that done. Now I need to do the hands. Which is her right side? Alright, once I'm done putting all these rotation constraints, I will make a duplicate of this. Because I don't want to do this again. So if something fucks up, I think it's a lot easier to remove rotation constraints than it is to have to assign them all over again. So I think I'm just going to make a duplicate of this. And I should be fine, I think. Alright, there we go. There should be everything. Let me just quickly go ahead and check. Palm 1, index 1, index 2, index 3, thumb 1, thumb 2, thumb 3, palm 2, middle 1, middle 2, middle 3, palm 4, pinky 1, pinky 2, pinky 3. Okay, good. Well, that seems to be fine. Let's activate it. Fantastic. All right. Is there anything else that I need from this? One thing that I didn't test before I uploaded this over to Warudo was if the hair worked. For the whole, like, fizzbone stuff. I guess either way, I'm going to make a copy of this. So let's do that. Duplicate. And let's convert this over to a character. I need to delete, like, the old characters as well. Otherwise, that's just going to be confusing me, I feel like. Alright, anyway, I need to fix this. And the way I fix this is by going into the foot. Wait, this is the wrong character, isn't it? Wait, no, that is the right character. Whoops. Going into the foot. Oh, wait, wrong foot. Going into the barbecue foot. And turning the lock off. And then back on. Wait, no, that didn't fix it. Editing this? Okay, that seemed to have fixed it. Alright, that fixed it. Alright, I think that's it. I don't know if there's any other issues. There might be some on her fingers. But now I know how to fix it. So that shouldn't be too bad. Alright. What else? Let me save. And I guess let's upload this now. Yeah, let's upload this. I was going to, I guess, include the hair stuff, but I want to make sure that this even works before I go ahead and do that, you know? No point in fixing it up. Alright. It seems to have worked. Let's, I guess, swap over to Warudo then. Okay, first things first, her feet still seem to be pointing upwards, which is strange. Oh god, what happened? Oh wait, no, oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh wait, no, I'm not looking at the wrong one. Alright, her feet, oh god, why is that so, like, sensitive? What the hell? Alright, yeah, so her feet are still pointing slightly upwards. And I don't know why. I probably still need to play around with the rotation constraint, maybe. But it doesn't seem to be pointing up anymore on the Unity version, so this issue is completely to do with Warudo now. Maybe I need to change the... hold on. I guess let me try that. Hold on. I'll upload the model again. I don't know if it auto updates in Warudo or if I have to like swap it in and out for the changes to go through. I zeroed out the, I guess, position of the foot. I don't know if that will actually do anything. Okay, well that didn't seem to fix anything, or nothing really got updated, from the looks of it. Yeah, it's still hovering, although I feel like it's not as bad as it used to be. But maybe that's just, like, my delusion talking. Maybe I could force it to go down with the rotation constraint. And maybe it would even out, question mark. Let's try it on her right, because I think that one's like the most obvious of the two. Something like that. Let's try this out. Alright, so instead what I did was I added, because I believe it was like 17 degrees that it's pointing upwards. So what I did is I added 17 to the rotation constraint. So I'm hoping that maybe once I upload this over to Warudo, it'd like even out. The sort of going up 17 degrees and going down 17 degrees would sort of like even out and cause it to like remain straight. Nothing seems to have changed, but I guess let me try to... what is this? Fail to load character. Nope, nothing changed. Okay. I'm wondering if the fact that, like, hold on. If I set that to 0 and try rebuilding it again, is it maybe because it's failing to load character? I don't know. How legitimate is that error? Okay, now I didn't get any errors for uploading a model. And yeah, that's still fucked. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Adding rotation to the foot didn't seem to do anything. Sadly. It's still locked at where it is. Maybe I need to zero it out for it to work. Let me try that. Hold on. Oh, but zeroing it out sets it back to that. Hold on. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work. At this point, it's like such a... I don't know. It's a very small, but yet still like very obvious issue with her foot that I might just have to sort of glance over if I can't figure out a way to fix it. I guess I'll spend some time off stream trying to look up ways to fix it. Because maybe it's like way more simpler than I think it is. Yeah, it still didn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. I thought, what's it called? I thought changing the rotation constraint, because it looks good in Unity, which was like the issue before, was that like the character in Unity was also having the same issue where the legs or the feet were pointed upwards, like they are now. And so I fixed that with the rotation constraints, but now it's still not transferring over to Warudo for some reason. It's like it's as if it didn't actually save, or maybe I need a... No, I don't know. I do not know. Maybe I need to go into the prefab itself and fix it there. Oh yeah, because in the prefab itself, it's still pointing upwards. Hold on. Oh yeah, in the prefab, it's still set to that. Oh, maybe this is how to fix it. Hold on. Either way, it is 7. So we'll probably play a game of some kind. I don't know. What should we play? Oh shit, whoops. We could play more Deep Rock. I did mention, I think during the weekend, but also a little bit today, that I could play Withering Waves on stream. I don't know. I don't really, like, watch people play gacha games, like, on stream, so I don't know, like, what the appeal is, or, like, what people look for, I guess. Because you could go ahead and, like, do the hard content of the week, or do, like, the weekly content that the game has. But then after that, like, I guess you can't really play it again. But I guess I could set apart, like, a day or two during the weekdays where I could do something. Maybe a Monday, Tuesday, or Friday. Wait, not Monday. Sorry, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Friday. One of those days can be like a woo-wah day where I just play woo-wah on stream and try to do shit. Anyway, that doesn't matter because I believe I fixed the issue. But let's upload this model and see if it actually did fix it. I edited the prefab. So I'm hoping that by editing the prefab, it fixes it. Or it does what I'm trying to tell it to do. But hold on. Alright, let's upload. Let's build the mod. Let's see what's up. Hey, it worked. Okay. Now I know. I can't just edit the model on the what do you even call that? Like on the screen. I have to actually go into the prefab and fix it there. Okay, I don't know if that actually like works. Like if her I guess it does technically. It should work. Never mind. Oh, are her fingers fucked too? Oh my god, her fingers are so fucked. What the hell? Is it like that in the Unity file? Shit, okay, hold on. It doesn't look like it, but maybe it is. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, it is fucked. Okay. Alright, that's something that I need to fix next time. Tomorrow is Thursday, so there is less of a chance of me being able to stream tomorrow, but we will be back. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at, huh? You guys are stuck on watching Warudo. My bad. But I didn't really do much in Unity. Like I said, I just went into the prefab. But as you can see, the fingers are fucked as well. So I need to fix those as well. It's probably the same issue that the hand had. Or not the hand, sorry, the foot had, where the rotation, sort of, what was it again? I'm not even gonna look. It was, the rotation constraint. Its offset was off, and I need to fix it, but I need to fix it inside of the prefab, not, here in the screen, which is weird. At least from what I remember whatever changes you do out here affect the prefab. Maybe I'm wrong. It has been a very long time since I've worked with prefabs. So I'm probably wrong about that, most likely 100%, since, you know, going into the prefab seemed to have fixed all the issues. Alright, so next time we do ENA, we'll fix a hand by going into the prefab and fixing up the rotation constraints. We will add the hair and collisions that I didn't do this time because I was too busy trying to fix this. So we'll finally add that back in. I don't remember if the hair even worked when I first uploaded the character. I didn't actually check, so I'm hoping that it does. Otherwise, I'm going to have to add the collision and the hair, not fizz bones, what is it? It's called like spring bones, before I turn it into a character, which means I might have to redo all these like fixes that I'm doing, but it doesn't actually take that long, so it's like whatever. We'll upload her back to Warudo. We'll finish, well, I guess not finish, but we'll start doing it again, the shape keys shenanigans in Warudo, because Warudo crashed and I didn't realize that you had to save the scene for it to sort of remember everything. It doesn't auto-save. And also doesn't really give you an indication that you need to save it. I just figured that after every movement it auto-saves, but I guess it doesn't. So all my work when it came to setting up the blend shapes has been erased. I might also have to like do some finagling because what is it? I don't think all the materials are on this model. I think it's only the ENA color, ENA gray, and ENA a barbecue color. And it looks like the ENA extra is also on here. So I'm missing a few materials. I'm gonna try to give all the materials to her and see if I could swap between them, because that's the goal that I want. I want to be able to swap between the different materials. But I believe all 5 of them need to be present for the Warudo to recognize that all of them exist and you could use all of them. So I need to play around with that next time as well. We might have to do that first tomorrow, because I might have to re-upload the model if it doesn't have all the different materials. So yeah, we'll finish the blueprint, and then we have to still work on her texture. But I do have an extra day. Like I said, I'm almost done with it. All I need to do is the fingers, which is like the most time-consuming part, because I have to go back and forth, and I have to, make sure that they match. And then afterwards, I need to paint all the purple stuff that I didn't paint yet black, and do all that. But technically, I am, every time I modify that image texture, I am saving it, and it saves to the image inside of Unity. So I think it should auto update, but I think it only saves to the image inside of Unity, inside of the VR chat version of Unity, not the Warudo version. So I might have to sort of move that over as well, so that it auto updates. Either way, it doesn't matter. There's a lot to do, I guess. Let's swap over to a game. What game should that be? Should I play Woo-Wah right now? Do I even want to? That is the big question. What would I even do? I guess we could do the event, the like card event, or I could just play Deep Rock Galactic, which is like pretty simple and easy. I think with Deep Rock, I think I'm playing the Scout now, because I reached max level with the gunner. Let's say the soldier. So I could play the Scout now. Let's do that, I think. I'm excited to try out a new character. Alright. So yeah, there's still a lot of work to do. And yeah, I also have to like look at the whole, what is it? The VRM version as well, because the VRM version had the correct materials, but it also had like a Poyomi material for some reason. I don't know why I had that. That was weird. That was that whole like beginning part before it crashed, where the Warudo version didn't get uploaded, but the VRM version did. Was a bit confusing. But like I said, we'll figure it out next time. So yeah, I wasn't able to actually test out the VRM version because I confused the VRM version for the Warudo version. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to sort of articulate my thoughts when it comes to what I'm doing. I'm sort of just like doing what I'm thinking, and I'm just hoping that you guys can follow along. I think I mentioned it before, like a while ago, a part of me would find it very interesting to try to teach Blender, and I guess also the process of bringing it over to Unity to someone. I don't know if I'll be like the best teacher known to mankind, because I don't know. It's very hard to be a teacher, I think. If you've like tried to like sort of guide someone or teach someone something complicated like math, which I have had to do, you have to like sort of, I guess, understand what they do and do not know, because everyone's baseline is different. Some people might know some terminology, some things, and some people need like actually like the ground basics, and so it's very different. I found, and so you can't just rely on people to know what you know, and from doing things like for a very long time. I've been doing Blender for like 2 years, which it doesn't feel like I've made much progress in those 2 years, but like you don't realize that there's actually like a lot. What is this again? IFG. Oh, it slows them. Okay. Oh, it's the inhibitor thing. I've seen people throw that. So I have a flare gun. I have a grappling hook. I have the deep core GK, which looks like I guess an SMG. I have the boomstick, and I have, I think Peppa Sir recommended the hover boots. Long press C while airborne to activate. Press C or space while hovering to deactivate. I feel like I need to get used to that, because it seems like quite a like a new mechanic. Gold Rush, that's pretty good. Is anyone playing Gold Rush right now? Can you guys see what I'm looking at? No, you guys can't. Okay, fuck me. Good thing I've noticed before I even started the mission. But sorry, what was I saying? Yeah. But I still would like to do it. I don't know. It's, like I said, it sounds fun. The idea of like trying to teach someone. At least personally, I think it'd be fun. Ooh. Maybe I could start making YouTube videos. That's like the easiest way to like teach multiple people in like a large scale sort of way. But yeah. I don't know. I've seen like recently I've seen like a couple people trying to like pick up Blender and like learn it. And it just sort of, I guess, had me thinking about like, because every person I feel like that has done Blender in a sort of like streaming sort of way, they've made like their own like tutorial videos and stuff like that. And so it had me thinking about like what it'd be like teaching someone Blender.
This is a simple mining mission. Deposit your quota of morkite into the mule, and we'll send a drop pod to get you out. Good luck.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Yeah, right? I think it'd be fun. Oh shit, I don't have my fucking super slam. I forgot I'm pretty bare bones for a bit. But yeah, it just had me thinking, because there's like a lot of like little things, especially after doing it for so long, you kind of forget what's like common knowledge and what like really isn't. Maybe one day though. I think it's everyone's it's like the destiny of like anyone who does art as like a content sort of thing, to make like a tutorial series.
I can't carry anymore. Molly, come here.
So this is good with grappling hook. Flare gun doesn't actually have that much bullets. Yeah.
Pop the loop up. Let's get the minerals.
Oh. Oh. I think someone's joining. Usually the game lags really badly when someone joins. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really like I don't think I do anything different. I'm like, most of what I do is basically just copying references. Which I guess is like what most people that like do commissions do. But I have said before that I do want to like have a style of some kind. If that's even possible with 3D.
Attention, new miner inbound.
Let's rock and roll. Rock! Hello and welcome. Rock and stone in the heart.
Oh god.
You snooze, you lose.
Oh. Oh, this gun's interesting. Oh wait, I could shoot gun. I could what? I can
Let there be light.
shoot flares. Forgot I'm the light guy.
Found some noise. Need some free space.
But yeah, I don't know. People, I guess, do things differently. Even though I also follow, like, tutorials from a lot of other content creators that do Blender-related stuff. People end up developing their own workflows. And end up doing things differently. Because people, I guess, always... what am I trying to say? They end up picking up Blender for different reasons. Which I guess might also influence
There is more
how they want to learn. Oh.
one platform ready to use.
Oh shit, whoops. I need to, like, put my stuff away.
Where is it? Your expiration date.
Oh shit, what am I doing? This guy got his ass kicked.
Next round is on my
Yeah. I think because I, like, mostly do copying of, like, other people's art styles. I don't really have my own art style. And I don't know how to draw. So I can't really, like, use my own art style as a sort of design, I guess. I don't know.
We get back here. It's sandwich time.
Confirmed scan. Glyphid Dreadnought on intercept course. Get ready, team.
What the fuck?
Reinforcement is on the way. Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
So I guess and I haven't really like tried to make my own character of some kind. So I don't want like my stuff to be like too generic or anything. Oh shit.
Lifted menace down! That ugly bastard is practically invulnerable! We need to make it within its sweet spot.
Come here.
Oh god. Oh, that's pretty strong actually.
Run for cover!
Slow down, please.
Okay.
Born ready.
Oh shit. I was trying to hit his butt too much that I ended up not hitting him at all. I do need to go back to that though, because I did try to when I was doing the whole like low poly challenge like the other month. I did try to make my own character in a sort of low poly setting, which I actually did end up finishing, but I never actually posted it anywhere. Because I wanted to like do some rendering and maybe some animations with it. But maybe I should... I need to, like, go back to that. I haven't had the time to. Because at some point I do also want to, I guess, convert it from low poly to an actual... like full-fledged character like I always do. Oh shit. That's my bad. I try to get close to shotgun it. I should have just stayed away. I think it's almost dead. Oh, never mind. It went into another phase.
Here, get into cover.
Thank you, brother. You're a true friend.
It's so low.
Like stepping on a slug. Let's order a supply kit. Arm up. Grabbing ammo. Feel much better now.
Oh god, I'm stuck. There we go. Did he just die?
Yeah.
For those about to rock and stone, my life for rock.
We fight for rock and stone.
Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm forgetting I'm like the mobile character. I can like run around and stuff. Oh, there's like nothing up here. What the hell? So yeah, I don't know. I still feel like there's always a lot to learn before I could even teach anyone anything. I think there must be a way to increase the range. That's probably like an upgrade that I'll end up getting.
I made a plan. Light is up. Weapon ready. Flares up. Loose dirt over here.
But I am thinking about these things.
I feel vitalized. Start hover.
Oh, that's how the hover works? It stops you in place? I guess that's cool. Hmm. Yeah, that is also the issue. There's already tons of out there. But who knows? Who knows? People do things a bit differently.
Molly's on the way.
Over here! That will teach you! You're cute, but you're...
So maybe
I'm heading to the mule.
people will still watch. Maybe it's a whole two cake scenario.
Here, have some extinction.
But I'm gonna die.
See you, suckers. Players, not ready yet.
I've got all day.
Yeah. Now I need to think about that.
Lighting! Take that!
This is for you.
Bunker up, team. Swarm incoming.
Time to deposit! Where is that damn mule?
Resupply ordered.
Supplies are on the way.
Donkey,
What's
come
in
here.
there? Mining is hard work.
Oh.
Anything would do.
The swarm is upon you.
Ooh. But this gun does not do a lot of damage. Oh, it does. I just need to hit them straight on.
Friendly fire! Lighting up! Feel my wrath. Getting supplies.
Kill me. Well, think again.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't really, off the top of my head right now, I can't really think of any sort of specific parts of the like the whole model making process that I thought was like a bit unclear. Oh, whoops. Wait, where the fuck did someone die? Oh no. I'll keep that in mind though. I'll think about that off stream for sure.
Inventory is full. Donkey time!
Yeah, that could also work. Oh god. I mean, the original idea is to like turn my streams into like a time lapse of the entire process, and I could add some like commentary on it as well to, I guess, go into further detail.
Dig here. Damn it! Just when my undersuit had gotten dry again.
And I do have what's it called? A Google Doc with like the steps documented from like watching a tutorial very early on. I was thinking of making that like publicly available at some point. If anyone cares, shrug.
Rock and stone, brother.
When I'm done working for DRG, I'm starting my own bloody mine. Sure, lights up!
Look what I found.
Flares up! We need to dig here.
I actually really like the Scout. He's pretty good. He's very mobile. And his flares are actually pretty useful. Although it'd be nice if he had more ammo, but those probably upgrades. I am still like level 1 with him. The fuck? His pickaxe isn't showing up.
Booyah! I called for Morley.
Lighting!
Look over here.
Light! Loot bug looted!
I called for the mule. You're a good mule, Molly. We
Let there
rock.
be light! Platforms placed.
There is gold here.
Lighting up! Don't let him flank you! Hey, remind me never to turn my back on you again.
Fire in the hole.
Platform! Gotta go slow! I love this grappling hook!
Some pretty, oh god. Some pretty good ideas though. Pretty good.
Platform! I was born ready! Platform! Can't carry anymore! Light is up! Platform!
Bombs placed. Sorry. Your own fault for being
Loot buck down.
way ahead is blocked. Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
Be gone! You carry a load well, Molly.
Destroy him! Out of my way! I'm not scared of you! Hawkeye! Guys, are you blind? Ready to use. Look over here.
Breaks over, miners. Swarm headed directly for you.
One sentry gun.
Time to find Molly.
Armed and ready.
Weapon.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Molly.
I found some more guys. Rock and roll!
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Look there.
Die, monsters!
Oh god. Hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna ban you in a second. Just let me. Alright. LOL. Oh god.
Enemies go down. Your history. Oh, watch it.
Shield charged and ready. Die, you
Wayne's petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
best way to make a living.
Ready to kill some more crates. I needed that.
Mother dead.
I got the deposit.
That wall.
Need some free space.
Hawkeye found.
I'm full. Heading to the mule. Getting closer to our quota.
I called for the mule. Getting more ammo.
That's it. Back's full.
Red sugar.
Getting supplies. Lights up.
Bug eliminated. Don't got room for more. My bag is
Ludicrous speed. Get this
Nicely
home
done,
safely,
team.
will ya,
You
Molly?
secured yourself a nice bonus.
Watch out!
Where are we going?
I really can't use this for anything. Good time.
Oh, there's nothing down there. Whoops.
It's blocked. We need to dig here.
Lol, it just leads to the other side.
Let there be light. find the nitra for ammo. I made a platform. Platform up. Go. Access provided.
Good.
Shredder's out. I was born ready. Weapon Wharton down. Whack-a-mole.
Orchid quota met. That was some first-class mining team. Escape button on the mule is activated.
Bammo!
Shield charge.
Locked and loaded.
Donkey, come here.
Flares up. Follow my.
Yeah, this is it. No more cave to explore.
Bag's full. Can't carry anymore.
Eat it.
I should call for the mule. Sometimes I wonder if mining
I
is
can't
all
carry
there is to
anymore.
life. Then I punch myself in the nose. I'm getting too old for this.
I ordered a resupply.
These minerals fit in
Supply pod launched. Better stand back. Hold on to your gizzards, team. Swarm incoming.
Resupply arrived. Go restock.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Rock and stone forever.
Good work. Sending in the drop pod. Swarm, they're here.
Shredder swarm. I got it.
God.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Gutless mud miner.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Speed limit set to slow.
Boom, baby.
Oh God.
Oh, don't shoot me, you bloated faggot.
Someone died? No?
Watch it.
Slow grenade.
The last of the wave is approaching you now. Keep it together.
Oh, friendly fire is an excellent friend. See here. Lights up. Careful.
Drop pod departing.
Oh my God. They're all shooting me. God.
Down forever. Inhibitor field up.
Watch your fire, moron.
Attacking me. Everyone, can I get some attention? Bunch of slowpokes. Ha! Oh yeah.
Rock and stone, everyone.
Rock and stone, you beautiful ball.
Get some.
One sentry gun ready to be built. It's armed and ready.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3
God, I'm gonna die.
The mule has been successfully retrieved.
Yeah, the scout is fun. I enjoy his play style.
Retrieving escape pod. the assignment. Congratulations.
Damn, I'm good at this.
Oh, I leveled up quite a bit. Increased ammo, increased damage. I think I always choose the increased ammo. I just find it more useful, TBH.
Wicked.
8 alien eggs? That sounds crazy.
Cleared warm-up. Time to get to work, team.
Round of backbreakers straight we from fight for rock
Give me a
and
rock
stone.
and stone.
For teamwork. To those we lost.
Oh shit, whoops.
Rock and
May your
stone.
beards be thick and your gold satchels heavy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
For
Feel much better now.
Carl. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come on, guys. Rock and stone. You never alone. Let's dance.
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
Let's get this
Move it,
mission
guys.
rolling.
We're going
Drop
planet
sequence
side.
initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Yeah. Easy. Rock and stone.
My life is
Pretty
for rock
sound of
and
teamwork.
stone.
On a roll.
Drop sequence initiating.
We'll see how this goes.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
Complaining ain't gonna keep you alive. Rock is on the cornerstone. It's the only way to close the rift. To the bone.
Rock to collect your stone.
Egg collection time, team. Alien eggs. The company wants them. Don't ask why. Find them, store them in Molly, and return. Simple.
Cover off.
Swarm detected. Light them up, miners.
Oh damn, that was quick. What the fuck? Oh, that doesn't look good.
Swarm. I repeat, swarm.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug. Take it easy.
Died? Where?
Rolling so much now, are ya?
Oh, what the hell?
Booyah! Crawl back to hell. Flares up.
You're almost through the wave, team.
We're doing the gunk seeds. Oh, this place is really open.
These bugs don't stand a chance against us. Hit the dirt! It's gonna explode! Relax! I took out the cave leech. Never felt better.
I needed that.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
What a mess. What a start. That was pretty fun though.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive. Machine pudding. Get ready. Eat it!
I don't think I have any blank cores. For this mission.
Molly is on the way.
What are these?
Supply pod inbound.
Oh, I think these are the ones that supercharge your pickaxe.
Lloyd!
Wonder what slow this.
No, the flares are recharging. Lloyd is up.
Oh no.
I'm up.
Things about to go boom.
Alien skull.
Glad I ain't the one
Lights
trying
up.
to shove this into the grinder.
Sweet. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Cursite analyzer booting up. Volatile cursite deposits in the area are infecting the local wildlife. Get as many samples as you can from the infected beasties. We need to get to the bottom of this.
What's the death bot of the Praetorian? Marker of. Guys, are you guys? One over here. Explosives. Guys.
Whack-a-mole!
Friendlies! Coming up. Friendlies! Mind your bloody fire, or your funeral's gonna be a sober occasion.
Nicely done, team. The core infuser is primed and ready.
Yeah. I don't have a, what's it called?
Green I was when I started here. Lighting!
I don't have any blank cores.
Time to pay Molly a visit. I need the mule right here, right now.
Come here.
Out of my way! Kill it before somebody gets hurt!
Thought I saw a menace. I did.
Lift it, menace! Seek cover! Menace eliminated! Not ready. Flares recharging. Lighting up!
We done this one. We haven't. We haven't done either of these.
Time to get busy, miners. Swarm detected.
HB on!
The swarm is upon you.
IFC! Boom, baby! I got it! Taste the pickaxe! Loot lock down! No flares ready. Let there be light.
I'm gonna have to go down there.
Light is up. Bunch of slowpokes. Ha! Never gets light to blow things up. We ought to supply. Back to hell.
There's a menace somewhere. Oh shit.
Down! It's a menace! Kill it!
Eat it!
Yeah!
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Where is that damn mule? Vamos!
I don't have any ammo. Ouch.
He needs the core stone.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Time to restock. Molly, come here. What's this?
Die!
Was that supposed to hurt?
Ready to kill some more grabbing them. Yeah! Hey!
Mm-mm.
That will teach you.
Arsewise!
Lighting up. Yeah. Getting supplies.
Explosives, flies!
The core spawn crawlers are coming through the Skull Crusher. Like that.
So long, suckers! Magic is
Lights up.
The fuck?
No ammo left.
Let's stick together for
Well done, team. The core stone is dormant. Retrieval pod en route. Please see to its safe return. All readings on the core stones have ceased. Seems like you did it. Retrieval pod is on the way.
I think I've seen some spare pipe rails lying around the station.
The core stone seems dormant now. Sending in the retrieval pod.
See you, sucker.
Well done, miners. Retrieving the core stone for further examination.
Coordinates downloaded to scanner.
Ready to blow!
Jet boots here. Time to hit the skies.
Wait, is that it? What it was marking? No, I wasn't marking this. We're like at the end of the mission and we just found the jet boots. That's funny.
Jet boot crate unlocked. Easy as pie. Light. jet boot crate!
Watch me fly! Here, have a bullet in the black with cave brain. I'm on your side.
God.
You want some more?
I owe you one for Carl!
Carl's good fortune! Jet boots!
Mm-mm-mm. Now, where the hell am I?
Have to wait for flare recharge. Flares up!
Swarm incoming. Get through it fast. We're on a tight schedule here.
I do not have any ammo.
Mark!
Contact! Lock and load! Egg collection completed. Well done. Call the escape pod in when ready.
God, I don't want to get stuck here. Easiest way to die.
Lost equipment here! Where do all these minerals go?
Let me split your
I
skull!
ordered a resupply!
Don't stand a chance!
Supplies are on the way.
Shield placed!
Flares are recharging! Let there be light!
Ready to
The wave is petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
die! Getting more ammo!
Jet boot on!
What's this?
Ammo taken.
Recording!
Much better.
Here will be gone!
Found some lost gear.
I don't know if they're like looking for me or something, or what's going on.
Gear here. Backpack here. Oh yeah.
Ready? Found some movement on it.
Attention.
Limpid menace down! Light as a feather! Watch and learn! Booyah!
The ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Watch me float.
There's not a lot of nitro here in this level. I'm like been struggling to keep up.
Lloyd is up.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
With like full ammo and stuff. Is this the right way? I don't think it is.
Minutes.
It is not.
Pickaxes only, lads! You shooting these bastards! Last walk the pod pace for the first round. I'm totally loaded. Focus on the Ebonite. Hey, we're on the same team.
Oh god.
Drop pod departing in.
Oh, I didn't realize his axes do like melee damage.
Secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Yeah! Rockin'
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
If you don't rock in stone, you ain't coming home.
Oh, very nice. Oh god. Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna call it today though. In general. So yeah, like I said, next time we'll hopefully finish up the Warudo version of her, and I guess also the VRM version. We'll try to figure that out. There's a lot. I probably won't remember everything that I said I need to do, but my memory will get jogged once I launched up Unity again, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I'll try to keep it in mind. A lot of good things that we talked about as well. A lot of food for thought or something along those lines.
Mission completed.
But yeah, I don't know. Just thoughts at the end of the day. It's difficult to know what to do about them, or how to go about them. Slowly over time, you know? We learn over time. Or at least I do. What else? Is that anything else? I don't know. I think that's it. So yeah. That is about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.